поехали душиться. Наполовину сразу. А какие... Ну, блин, я только это... Какие сообщения? В этот самый выходил, не было никаких сообщений. Сообщения какие-то. Какие сообщения? А, то, что я там подтвердил в этом самом, в итоге, в спектровской штуке, в итоге. Ну и что получилось? Кто-то там что-то осудил, там какие-то эти... Что-то там получили, какие-то системы получили дополнительный флот. Но это явно не оно. То что вот это вот... И не протанское устройство явно. Я хотел поставить вот это вот управление ресурсами Нормандии. Это монолит. Я живу, тебя как не было, я говорю, пошли душиться наполовину на Луну. Это привет, Николай. Привет. Лунная бабочка. Ну, у вариантов особо нету. Кого выбирать. Дробовики я не ношу. А у тебя было посмотреть, кстати говоря. Ну тут урона прям а это вес, это не урон. Ну, защитника типа урона чуть повыше, да. Хотя и защитника тогда. Дробовик, ну только катана. Ну, у лярки вообще ничего выбирать, поэтому. Можно модификации поставить. Хоть какие-то. Вес и меткость ни на что их не влияет на у неписей, ну пусть будет. Им там нужно пробитие, урон, такой вот типа стволы, все на урон, на пробитие, потому что меткость, неписи там, если попадают, то попадают, не попадают, ну не попадают. Это такое себе. И патроны у них тоже не заканчиваются. Но я думаю, урон от снайперки надо брать в инвизе, потому что, ну, можно стрелять из инвиза, не выходя из инвиза, но такое себе, потому что урона от стрельбы такого не будет, поэтому лучше урон от снайперки взять в инвизе. Лярка, ну у тебя 5 очков нужно и на патроны, и на деформацию, стазис, бесполезная шляпа. А тебе шо? Ну, оборону докачать, разве шо. Осколочная граната тебе нужна. Ну, бойня тоже сомнительная штука. Можно на единичку вкачать, как и осколочную гранату. Просто чтобы было. Я, кстати, не помнил, что такая сценка за жнецом была раньше.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there. Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
А не, Гарус уже на Луне, так что нормально.
The Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
Да, конечно, я в 12-м игру играл в игру.
Open that hatch.
Последний раз. Прошло уже, блядь, 10 лет. Так, ну зажигалки в любом случае против этих зажигалка сама оно будет. Пистолет-пулемет. Я не хочу тратить патроны даже на них. Смысла нет. А теперь смысл есть, да. Экономим патрон для снайперки, потому что патронов крайне не хватает. На хасков тратить эти патроны — это сильное расточительство.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer? Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade. $1200 кредитов — это первый шаг, еще небольшой шажок к этому самому, к черной вдове. Так, тут первая тварь будет потом. У меня, благо, есть поджигание. Там, кстати, вроде еще тяжелое оружие будет с этой тварью. Можно будет ее... Это снайпа, которая этим самым... Не болтовка. Толку нету. Вообще оружие наш, хотел сказать, ну ладно.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, Contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Секунду.
I see the com-
Я решил сразу же дожать чипсы, чтобы потом не отвлекаться.
Barricade in front of Paladin.
Let's go.
Но пока тут эти самые хаски, ну, поножи. Можно с прекрасно зажигательными патронами работать. Потом, когда уже пойдут налетчики, они скоро уже тут пойдут, уже можно будет переключаться на дезинтегрирующие. Штурмовуха бронебойка, ятаган это дробовик же, да? Это хуже, потому что без модификации. Ну уж тебе пока с модификациями. Здесь я модификации поставить не могу, поэтому... А я хотел сюда зашел, чтобы отсюда модификации Веги поставить на штурмовуху. А теперь я отсюда поставлю. Здесь можно только оружие все сменить. Модификации не ставятся. Так, пока за турельку я не могу стать. Наплечники. Пистолет бронебойный. О, кстати, вот и станция модификаций. Ну да, это которая такая вот. Ну, она полегче, да, чуть-чуть. На пистолет бронебойная модификация пойдет. Ну, оно броню пробивает, еще укрытие толщиной полметра. Лучше, чем ничего. Я думаю. Короче, куда-то туда. Открывай ворота. Ну, раз хаски, кстати, лучше ППХу взять, наверное.
Это одно из тех заданий, где кто-то что-то должен взламывать в итоге, а вот мы вдвоем со вторым напарником будем этот самый... Деф-центр. В третьей части такая тема. Ну давай, Лярка, чини.
See if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Вообще плевать, на самом деле, кому взламывать, там... Даже если тут была бы какая-нибудь Талия или Легион, они одинаковое количество времени взлома. Тут не зависит от технических умений напарника. Ну или других каких-то умений, когда там в других миссиях.
General, do you read? The comp tower is now operational.
Так что как-то так. Там сборщики летают на
Let me
фоне.
know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you. Understood. Shepard up. Go ahead.
I have information from Palavan Command. Please return ASAP.
А возвращаюсь, я возвращаюсь.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palavan.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palavan. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palavan Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in.
Это разумная стратегия на самом деле.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Так, что там у Гаруса у нас? Перегрузка, оглушающий выстрел, бронебойные патроны, мина, бунтарь. Ну, бунтаря вначале качаем, понятно, что тебе нужно хп и урон. Урон от оружия. Штурмовух больше урона. Умение, да, и от снайпера пусть больше урона. Умение такое себе на отряд. Мина, шляпа, бронебойный патрон не нужны, сейчас будет зажигатель. Но перегрузку, наверное, тебе надо тоже. Против щитов. — 92 очка, ты издеваешься? Куда так много-то? Ну давай оглушающий тогда. Замороженные цели такой себе. Если бы тут у него были даже замораживающие патроны, тогда это имело смысл, а так такое себе. Давай. Ну только эффективность пробития. Ну, кстати, урон по здоровью тоже, ну, типа, ну, 16% будет наносить. Даже лучше, даже чем мои дезинтегрирующие. Мои там сколько наносят. О, хп. 15, а там будет 16, это лучше. Зато у меня по щитам и барьерам 60. Всего 60%. А блин, ему все вкачать можно. А чё так реально много очков у него там 54? Это не должно так быть. Ну, типа в Веге я не могу все вкачать, а у него тоже 3/4, я все ему могу вкачать. Это вообще нормально, нет? Ну это баг какой-то, не должно такого быть. Ну глянь, я все ему вкачал. Даже если учитывая, что одно умение там будет специализация, я и это его вкачаю. И у него еще 30 очков осталось. Ну это хрень реально какая-то.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
О, а вот и налетчики уже поехали.
Just me? Or do those reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
think we're done here.
Конечно, они турианца уже насобирали, и у турианца уже переделывают. Понятно. Где же там вот это, данные? Ну да, турианцы. Каннибал это батаянцы, ну, понятно. Вот твари это что? Семя было, это я так и не в семя их путал. Или это яги, которые как серый посредник. Или это кроганы, которые это самое. И опустошитель тоже, который ракеты. Они как наполовину это самое выглядят как эти самые. Как крахни, наполовину как волосы вообще выглядят. Патроны для штурмоухи мне не особо нужны на самом деле. Я их модифицировать сейчас не буду. Ну давай, сейчас будем отстреливаться с пулеметика. Тоже опять же одна из немногих миссий таких. Оно перезаряжается хоть быстро, пулемет этот. А там все с фугасными патронами рулит. Фугасные патроны вообще лютая имба. А вот и твар. Так, тут где-то heavy weapon должен вроде валяться, насколько я помню. Или мне казалось, что оно должно валяться тут. Ну, давай посмотрим по твару. А, это смесь турианца и крогана. Ясно. Оно само сдохло там. Я его вообще не трогал, само там сдохло. Вот те зажигательные и бронебойные патроны. Добрый вечер называется. Ни одного выстрела в него не сделал, просто само там на фоне где-то умерло. А, да, я думал, это здесь оно уже будет. Я же тут тяжелое оружие и эпизодически выдают.
Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big
Я просто помню, что когда Дед Вай, там тяжелое оружие где-то
That's
было.
rough. Still have family there?
my dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Не, Вегу надо по-любому с собой тягать, ну, потому что зажигательный патрон да имба. Прям я сейчас убедился. Вообще такая же имба, как сингулярность. Еще и сзади, добрый вечер.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Вот тебе и боезапас для снайперки.
Troops in that crash. 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you! Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
А он и твар. Бегит. Эх, почти добежал до укрытия. Почти. Ключевое слово. Надеюсь, я переживу, да, я переживу эту гранату.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Пец. А если б еще туянцы-то не застреливали, вообще было бы пиздично. А так туянцы еще стреляют, эти, которые налетчики. Удовольствие ниже среднего. Блин, тут одержимые еще какие-то вот эти появились, у которых барьеры есть. По-моему, раньше их не было. Блин, он пока анимация пройдет, это перелазение через эту штуку, тебя уже убивают выстрелами. Где heavy weapon?
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide
Дезинтегрировала нахрен. Я готов уже это дропнуть. Сильно душно. Новостяне или такого, я бы лучше в оригинал бы поиграл, серьезно. Чем вот это вот васянство фанатов.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander.
Там были минимальные изменения, а тут прям пиздец какой-то.
Wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a
В смысле на максимальной сложности? В Elden Ring одна сложность.
My family's been military since the Unification War.
Там все зависит от твоих рук и от твоего уровня прокачки.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch?
Посмотри на мои 18 часов страданий и смоления, и там все дело в моих кривых руках. Учитывая, что я даже перекачан был. Перекач там даже не дают никаких мне преимуществ в смолении.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer.
Если дай мне сейчас смолению, я так же сам буду вздыхать от его водного танца. Потому что я так и не научился от него уклоняться.
I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Elden Ring это Elden Ring, Mass Effect это Mass Effect. Это как сравнивать жвачку с этой самой, с куском лука, ты понимаешь? Это разные вещи вообще, никак друг с другом не совмещающиеся. Elden Ring создан для того, чтобы игрока в жопу ебать, а Mass Effect, чтобы историю красивую, блять, рассказать. Экшоном навалить, там, пострелять по врагам, все, спасти галактику. Даже на высокой сложности. Если я захочу погрызть в кактус, я пойду с Секиро поиграю.
Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War.
They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
Да нету, в том-то и дело. Я удалил его.
And a fact,
Э,
you can move quickly
ХДДшник же не безразмерный.
before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Have you pieced
Нет, я
together-
продолжу играть в это и ныть.
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They
Так же, как я использую наложение брони.
before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Так, гамма-аида просрано. Надо идти в гамма-аида. Что-то еще новое давайте мне.
Commander, thank you for allowing me.
Запомни, гамма-аида, если сейчас после диалога забуду, опять тонны текста будет. Ну, калибровка для Гара и Гарус это неразъединимые вещи, так что...
He thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
И на Цитадель после гамма-аида надо следать, потому что после каждого мейн-квеста там на Цитадели что-то появляется постоянно.
I understand this is a difficult time,
Кто-то и что-то.
but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the
Денег все равно ни хера нету, ну...
then I give you my word.
Блин, туянцы помогут Земле, если туянцам помогут Кроганы, если Кроганам помогут Соларианцы, если Соларианцам помогут Азари, вот эта матрешка, блин, начинается, вот это вот.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to
Азари
die,
должен помочь Шепард, а Шепард никому не поможет, пока не помогут Земле. И в итоге круг замкнулся, все, никто никому не помогает.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years.
Ты рассказываешь человеку, который прошел Бандикута на первой плойке на все алмазики, на всех мирах. Не с тем ты человеком связался. Квадрат что-то там, в туманности конская голова. Так, запомнили, конская голова и гамма-аида.
Yes,
That's all.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean offline?
Ну, понимаешь, тогда особо мало было во что нормально играть. Ну вот.
You better get down to deck 3.
А, сейчас Сьюзи будет в этот самый, в теле доктора Евы. Блин, я ж не смогу сейчас лететь, да, пока я с Сьюзи не разберусь.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Самое дрочное было на бонусных уровнях, потому что там одна попытка на прохождение его. Особенно когда это самое Нитро и ТНТ появляются. Такое себе уже. И на кабане потом там в какой-то части вот это тоже уже скорость большая, ты не успеваешь следить за всем. Так, можно себе какое-то умение проявить. У меня только оборона есть. Блин, 5000 нет, надо копить. У меня 79 тысяч, и я уже близок к покупке Черной Вдовы.
Joker, what's that sound?
Поэтому пока потерпим.
Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Чел, это огнетушитель, им не так тушит, это не огнемет.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled.
Понимаю, что я сейчас смогу повторить этот же подвиг, но тем не менее. Когда-то уже такое было.
You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be
Тут у
surprised.
Сьюзи, вернее, у Джокера.
It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Джокер же Сьюзи будет мутить.
I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Единственная проблема в этом самом было с этими, что нужно дополнительно заново было проходить левела, там когда ты кристаллы там зеленые, синие ты получаешь. Невидимые платформы появились, которых нету, пока нету этих кристаллов. По 80 раз это проходить.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
Так, конская голова и гамаида, я помню.
Garrus, Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to.
Мост это вообще просто... Фух.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard.
Это худший левела с мостами, который такой есть. Хуже только, когда там левела с дождем, когда ты скользишь по платформам.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours is in
Ремейк я не играл, поэтому я играл только в старую. Но все равно мост отвратительная хрень.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold.
Тоже удивило, что насколько уверенно высоко в положении находится Гарус, что ему генералы честь отдают. Это прям пипец.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilization...
Заучивание карты тоже роляет, особенно на левелах, когда ты от волна уклоняешься, то есть ты бежишь на себя, и там сложно знать, где именно там будут ящики, которые нужно разбить на алмазик. Там реально нужно заучивать практически. Я все детство считал, что это я не манго собираю, яблоки, но реально это манго на яблоки было похоже. Оно и сейчас похоже. Я так и считаю до сих пор, что это яблоки на самом деле. Я вот это проживал вроде, да. Я уже не помню, если честно. Вот это я не помню самолетиков. А, в третьей? Я в первую, вторую играл, третьей у меня не было. Это не та, где там ты в этот самый, там, прошлое, будущее в разных временах там перемещаешься. Это вторая была, хер его знает.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally...
Ну да, это та, которая с машиной времени, да, третья.
He took it to the Primarch.
Я может играл в нее.
Except the Primarch
Я помню,
wasn't
левела с электричеством там какие-то там конченые были
to commit some token
в
research.
будущем там.
And if you call them
Или это опять же вторая часть. Короче, это было так давно, что
we hardened our line.
реально очень давно.
Think about it. Wouldn't miss this fight. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Бронебойки от Гаруса вот дали мне. Спасибо, конечно. У меня есть этот самый. Хотя можно сбросить дезинтегрирующие и взять бронебойки. Но, блин, там щитов много на самом деле.
The gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus,
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
all right.
Блин, увеличение боезапаса или урон? Урон. 5% боезапаса погоды не сделают. Данные в битве за Арктику. Щиты или урон от... Урон, конечно. Еще спрашиваешь, боезапас или урон? Урон. Тупо урон. Вот тут то, что я 5% боезапаса взял, это было неправильное решение. Надо было тоже урон брать. И работаем через стеклопушку. Тупо.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Лиарка ничего интересного особо больше не говорит, да. Так, с Дианкой поговорить. Это не здесь она. А где она? В этом самом, на 4-й палубе, да? Да, и мы на 4-й.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do. You know, Commander. Commander. Commander.
В смысле не сейчас? Я только ради этого сюда и пришел. Черт. Тогда 24. Блин, это 20 минут назад. Не тот сейв явно.
Commander.
В смысле, обычно верхний там это... Ладно, хер с тобой. Не хочешь, не надо. Больно нужно. А снайперку сейчас модернизировать себе. Я за метлой импа, вместо урона я возьму боезапас.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Что, хомяк там на месте? Хомяк на месте, все нормально. Рыбок пока нет, поэтому... Я помнил, что обычно... Да подожди ты, трейнер. Там. Я помню, что где я обычно заходил после каждого мейн-квеста, у него там какие-то постоянные репортажи, там туда-сюда, 5-10.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot. So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
Я вижу значок он на форме, так-то.
At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Не буду я с собой брать, честно. Не хочется.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
И не только дух повышается.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Да-да-да.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
Интересно, сколько он эту коллекцию собирал. Но теперь призраку зато есть чем заняться.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap.
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew.
Noted.
Так, гаммаиды, конская голова, все еще помню, да. Опять сейчас сообщения какие-то пришли стопудово. Там запросы спектра что-то. Блин, сам Санктум. Ой, боже. Так, холодильные камеры. Сразу спасти турианских солдат или в будущем они могут пригодиться? Да ладно, что их хранить? Потом уже, может, некому их будет использовать. Давай, разрешаю. Это шляпа какая-то. Нет, а я хочу. Потом уже будет некогда. Может, некому их будет уже использовать. О, это которые были с нами с на Цербере, там инженеры. Не, освобождаем, освобождаем. Инженеры нам нужны на борте. Это точно надо подтверждать. Они нормальные ребята. Это точно подтверждаем.
Во. О, Аленка в сознании. Так, переговоры с Бикенштейном. Можно принять, типа, это задание, да? Так, эвакуация агентов N7 с земли. Да, я не смогу с земли их эвакуировать, хакет. Я б с удовольствием. Типа, задание мне добавилось или просто? Ну, типа, да, вот назначение. Где-то журнал. Это не данный. Где журнал? Это вот это оно и есть, да? Бикенштейн, вот это вот приоритеты, да, и назначения. Хотя приоритет Hidden Prime, но тут ничего типа нету. Чего на Hidden Prime надо еще пилить. О, Тейн. Аленка опять спрашивает. Кем-то там из гора нужно поговорить на цитадели. А, и Ария в чистилище на цитадели. Это DLC. Так, а где Hidden Prime? В какой системе Hidden Prime вообще находится? Ну вот Hidden Prime приоритет, он появился. Так, гамма-ида и конская голова. Ну, кстати, там на Деймосе должны были жнецы пропасть в местном скоплении, по идее. Да. Где еще тут на земле оно может быть? Интересно. Чисто топляк там, так что. Это вот здесь Hidden Prime, собственно. А, подожди, тут же это получается Явик, да? Это если протанский артефакт, это Явик, скорее всего. Вот конская голова. Еще гамаида останется. Раньше такого точно вроде не было. Я не помню такого. Это Андромеда вот эта вот чертова. Что-то я не вижу тут летающие алебарды, если честно. Вон вижу. Я застрял. Давай, вот все вылез, слава богу. Что мне вообще тут найти-то надо? Я уже все трупы просканировал. Алебарду забрал. Больше ничего не надо, можно возвращаться. У стола еще, да вроде был же у стола. Вот с той стороны. А, вот еще. Этого не исследовал.
Staff notice. A security situation is being resolved. Remain calm. Please select a topic.
Hi there. I'm Jian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream, and I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
Congratulations on your successful acceptance into the Andromeda Initiative. My name is Jian Garson, the founder of this unprecedented mission. This journey is a major milestone for all of humanity, as well as every other species in the Milky Way galaxy. You are about to embark on a voyage unlike anything attempted before. And make no mistake, this is a one-way trip. 600 years from now, you will awake from cryostasis on the outskirts of the Andromeda Galaxy. Most of you will be aboard Ark Hyperion, while the rest will travel on the Nexus with me. In addition to Hyperion, 3 other Arks, each harboring a separate species, will depart the Milky Way at the same time. Each Ark will be assigned its own Pathfinder, a blend of elite soldier, scientist, and guide, who will be tasked with finding a new home on one of the golden worlds that our long-range sensors have identified within Andromeda's Helios cluster. Over the coming months, you will be briefed on a selection of classified information, all of which will be critical to your success. Arcs and Nexus overviews, ground and space vehicle certification, outpost establishment guidelines, first contact protocols should we encounter new sapient life forms. In addition, those accepted onto the Pathfinder team will also receive weapons, biotics, and survival training for even the harshest environments. You represent some of the best humanity has to offer, and I again salute your bravery in accepting this mission. There are no guarantees, no certainties. But, if successful, we have a chance to do the impossible and create a new future for all humanity. Begin your journey.
Очень интересно, очень.
Please select a topic. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Это там на Моровин похоже с здоровенными грибами.
Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown.
Greetings and welcome, recruits. I am Avina, your virtual intelligence resource and guide for the duration of this briefing. Inspired by the Milky Way Citadel, the Nexus is a smaller, streamlined space station, designed to serve as your central support hub and temporary home once in Andromeda. The Nexus will carry with it a contingent of officials, engineers, traders, and security personnel on its voyage to Andromeda. All remaining humans will travel together, 20,000 strong, on Ark Hyperion. Even with faster-than-light travel, it would still take several human lifetimes to cover the 2.5 million light-years to your destination. Survival will be made possible by spending the majority of this voyage in cryostasis, protected beneath the mass effect shields generated by your pods. As you travel to the edges of the known galaxy, a small escort of combat pilots will defend us from any threats. However, once we cross into dark space, we will be alone with only our kinetic barriers to shield us during our centuries-long journey. Once in Andromeda, the Nexus and Arks will rendezvous in the Helios cluster, and operations will commence immediately. While the Nexus will be largely functional at launch, many elements of its construction are only scheduled for completion upon arrival at our destination. Docked to the Nexus, the ARCs will provide additional power and storage to the station. You will be revived and assigned quarters in one of the residential blocks for a short time, as our immigration staff assists you in choosing a new homeworld. Until the Pathfinders have completed securing these habitats, the Nexus will offer many duties and distractions. The archives in the Cultural Center house the combined history of the many Milky Way species and will assist new races encountered in learning about our galaxy and its past. Lush hydroponics gardens are available for a quiet escape, or you can also take the opportunity to socialize with a visit to the Vortex Lounge for any desired off-duty indulgences. The Operations Center will oversee security and management of the entire station, housing everything from colonization efforts to Pathfinder HQ, where Pathfinders will converge to share information and discuss their progress. The state-of-the-art science labs will also be on hand to investigate their discoveries as they begin to unlock the secrets of this new galaxy. Together, you will create a bustling center of trade, community, government, and diplomacy. The beating heart of your new beginning in Andromeda. I invite you to visit me there for further assistance.
Очень интересно, очень. Чё? А какое кодовое слово? В смысле? Миллион, может быть, если... Подожди, стой, может, у меня в этом самом данных что-то это все. Ну, наверное, Андромеда. Нет, тогда Гарсон. Райдер. Ладно, ну для этого я сохранялся, в принципе. Нет. Райдер тоже не подходит. Альянс. Я пробовал, не подходит. Цербер. Мало, ну на них Цербер напал. Не подходит даже Райдер, я даже не знаю тогда шо. Бесстрашный. Точка опоры. Блять, точка опоры, охереть. Я вообще должен был догадаться, что точка опоры какая-то непонятная.
Unfortunately damaged and is on reserve power.
This AI remains dangerously unstable.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get.
Information is not accessible.
What do you think, Edie?
It seems beyond repair, given the tools immediately available.
I'm gonna look around for a moment. Power's offline.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help.
О, там Джек будет. И чел, которого я отправил из DLC Властелина.
It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, Whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated, but I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander. Commander?
Блин, я думал, это самое, надо... У меня еще есть время с этими самыми. Но Эмили Вонг-то не очень интересная, думаю, Ария. Да я понимаю, что тебе нужно встретиться. Завали... О, Миранда, кстати, на цитадели ждет. Это, кстати, Гримсовская академия не N7. Типа, ты видишь? N7 только лаборатория Цербера. А мне все равно, что там написано. Мне не холодно, не жарко от того, что там что-то добавляется, не добавляется. Мне как-то все равно. Так, где гамаида тут?
Commander, this system saw a lot of action. There may be survivors.
Signal confirmed.
О, 10 кэсов сюда. Так, еще где-то здесь будут ресурсы. Это 66 сейчас будет. А, текстовый квест какой-то. Ну давай. Да ну это хрень какая-то. Она уже дюжину людей потеряла, чтобы связаться с этой непонятной хренью. Нахер надо. А может и стоило, в принципе, это самое, и помочь. Вот так я ничего не получил. А автосейт загружу, ну как раз в этой системе, да, заодно по студии последняя эта штука. Ага, вот там возле транслятора, я понял. Блин, я не могу отсюда, давай, лови меня. Давай, лови. Полностью лови меня. А, это уже после того, черт. Это херовый автосейв. Ладно, хрен с ней. Пусть вздыхает там на своей этой пробе несчастной. Ну, понятно, это топливо. Ничего нового.
I found something.
Там задача собрать БМП Гризли.
Signal confirmed.
Прям на топляке этот самый засканировал. Я вообще так, чтобы побольше планет задеть, пытаюсь сканировать. То, что так получилось, это случайность. О, еще кредиты. Я уже близок к черной вдове как никогда. Так, ну вот одна планета, а где еще планеты? А, давай отсюда. Нет. Где-то здесь, допустим. Ого, я понял, где надо сканировать. Убивай меня, давай. Жри меня. Полностью жри меня.
I found something.
Прям тут. Что, тоже текстовый? Я думал, текстовый. Ну вот тут 8000, да, тут маловато. Не дорабатывают что-то. Поигата Эйзенштейн какой-то там. Кактус. Вот тут можно две планеты задеть.
Signal confirmed.
Ну, скорее всего, где-то еще топливо валяется.
Reapers eluded.
Жнецы там пососать могут. Я еще хотел сделать важное. А, на местном скоплении поставить... А, ну это так уже 100% на местном скоплении. Ну пошли на цитадель, там надо со всеми в любом случае поговорить на цитадели. Не только с Арией там.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
А ща подойду. Вон Миранда уже стоит. Блин, 118, 7000 не хватает на черную вдову. Обыдно. Дайте мне 7000.
Shepard, over here. Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
None.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe, for both of us.
I understand. I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Ну давай по очереди пойдем.
one moment, please.
По порядочку, так сказать.
Now arriving at Presidium
Так, там он у меня ждет йодный анбаум сразу.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also lost. Please tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist.
Это я помню, да.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Well, maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to this. What do you say?
I would love that.
It never rains, but...
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the... Yeah.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation.
Это с Касуми, по-моему, да, тоже квестик.
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Spectre status recognized.
А, да? Черт. Ну там же написано найти доказательства в посольстве, в квесте, посольстве Президиума. Ладно. Там по пути тогда будем дальше искать. Я сомневаюсь, что в доках там что-то будет, но на всякий случай еще схожу. А потом дальше пойдем. Больницы, там всякие бары и прочую хрень.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level
Can't believe
purgatory.
he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got.
Ну, а хотя бы квест можно взять.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
We're not even sure from where.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now.
I'm spending as much time at this bar as
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's... So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Why come here of all places?
I guess I have a secret weakness for repression. Truth is, it's all about access, and the Citadel is well connected. I'll suffer through the nauseating hypocrisy as long as I have to.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader,
Но это не помешает мне взять этот квест, так что...
twisted little criminal.
Вот.
I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is...
Эй, не надо бить стекло, успокойся.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Ну, болезнь-то неизлечимая. Ну, как это вылечить его? Чем его вылечить?
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin.
Плюс его люканг этот покоцает довольно сильно.
No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Coming by again, Shepard?
I wish the best.
Perhaps we will keep...
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Маркер с нее это сама не пропал. Какого хрена? Ладно. Тут, если туда там зайдешь, то можно лечение для турианца кого-то там налутать. Тут какую-то штуку тоже нужно будет принести с каких-то там миссий. Там. И яд против турианцев не разработан, на противоядие искать. Там, ну, короче, куча микроквестов, которые на микро этих самых. На микромиссиях надо лазить.
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina. Hey.
Поговорили.
Hey, you just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
Я знал, что это вообще за квест, так что я не возмущаюсь.
It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listen, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at
А на что она потом исчезла? Меня гештальты не закрытые немного смущают.
Something else, Shepard?
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Ты раритет там с LX2 этим самым имплантом. Там в живых уже не осталось таких с таким раритетом. Почти без побочных эффектов, с побочной только в виде мигрени иногда.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
You said your implant got rattled.
The headaches.
Or maybe you... Take care, kid.
Бесполезная хрень. Кто будет на безумии ближний бой использовать? Ну, в здравом уме никто, по-моему. Время перезарядки щита. Давай. А тут что? Здоровье щита на 25%. Урон в ближнем бою. Увеличивает урон от оружия, если кого-то убил в ближнем бою. Да ну, конечно, щиты и здоровье. Нахрен оно надо. Я тебя шо, Кроган, шо в ближнем бою сражаться? Ну, Нарл это синих светил, чел. Он попросит там убить какого-то вроде турианца или что-то типа того.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Я о том же там себе еще что-нибудь прострелять, если они не умеют обращаться с оружием, то лучше и не это самое. О, Барла вон, это ж который медик, не медик, это который был на Илиуме, который я киданул, который там торговал какой-то жижей, которая биотику усиливала, да, это ж он вроде. 50 тысяч забанють сервер, это ты издеваешься.
I wouldn't call
А может и не он, хрен его знает. О, Карп, сюда за 1000 рублей давай. На Карпа 1000 рублей не жалеем.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to be...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
А подожди, тут до штурма еще играть и играть.
Find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help. We have family. I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen. I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family, I haven't heard from in days.
Чел, у тебя даже чека нету, это самое. Если бы у тебя чек хотя бы был, я бы тебя поддержал бы, ну, серьезно.
That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Тостер еще ты, боже. Если ты пушку какую-то купил, то тостер, деньги за тостер тебе возвращают, боже. Тут галактика гибнет, а ему деньги за тостер не возвращают.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard, others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. A little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Да, она там напротив кафе со своим батей. Или это не здесь кафе с ее батей. Где-то тут это кафешка.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, Do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl.
Не буду я в него стрелять.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
5000 это недостаточно. Еще нужно 4000, а еще, ну, ладно, 3100. И я куплю себе черную вдову. А, я пушка. Да нахер мне пушка? Я что, пистолетов не это самое? Я что, с пистолетов стреляю, по-твоему? А чё с Барлайвудой нету разговора? Алло. Там прям такая хорошая пушка была. Скорее всего, после того, как я уже вышел из этого, да? А, после разговора с этим... с Джокером. Давай заберем, господи. Мне жалко очков отступника прям. Я думал в него выстрелить, но так крутил пистолет. Там 360 ноускоуп. Лучше паладина все равно не может быть.
Quick, hands behind him. He's coming.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya.
Палач. А, лучше на палач у меня уже и был, типа палач, да? Это уже палач 2 в итоге. Это Барли надо сдать. Значит, этот квест. Квестов накидали пипец. Пошли там затмение у этого самого, у Бейли. Главу затмения выпустим.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Чё, а где там его поможет? Где? Я так терминала ни одного и не нашел на цитадель. Я всю цитадель уже обошел. Ну. Где там терминал ханарский?
Yes, I have spoken. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Так, вроде я там был, он не юзался, этот терминал. Вон там помощник, это сам Бейли, там где-то в конце здесь вроде.
Thinking of going? Sure.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander.
Вы помощник Цербера, помощник Бейли, не какого Цербера, блять.
We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
К черту Цербера.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal.
Но все равно это проблема переводчиков ебанутых.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Да она конченая.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palana. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Так я ж не покидал цитадель.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you've completed the Galactic Mark.
Цитадель я не покидал, вот в чем дело. А, не доки Нормандии, а доки зона хранения, наверное. В зоне хранения я не был. Два разных доки. Доков, точнее. А вот и терминал, кстати, да. Я в разных доках смотрел.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Cache. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Just let them land.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your...
Боже, я не могу читать и этих, и тебя, Касуми, слушать. Дайте мне кого-то одного послушать, пожалуйста.
To move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
А пусть на улице живут, господи.
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Такого пусть хоть на улице живут. Плевать. Главное, чтобы они вместе были. Он же не просит его пятизвездочную там это самое отель какую-нибудь поселить, он просто разрешение для семьи просит. Тут Гарус вроде должен быть. Да, Гарус какой-то, а вон воск этот. О, Келли где-то тут. Секретарша наша.
Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him. I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Или на следующем повороте, да? Не здесь.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was gonna take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
О, это дело,
I
да.
need to run. Please be careful.
Сюда, рыбак. Рыбки это вообще must have.
Let's check on those medical supplies. Yes. And have we heard any...
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the blue...
Там Мараку можно как-то убедить, что-то ему там притарабанить или миссию какую-то маленькую для него там выполнить, что-то такое.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell
Ну, я
me
же
this
опять
yourself?
матрешка получается. Понести это, чтобы какую-то доскую-то хрень, чтобы понести еще тому, а тому нужно, чтобы еще что-то там получить, короче.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off planet. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about
Вот он синий. Я вроде синих солоянцев не видел.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard.
Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the recipient. Did contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrison Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him.
Бабло.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Я могу вдову приобрести.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Пошли в его офис сразу.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. What? The Alliance military has abandoned.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Да живая она, ну.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
never rains but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting... People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep...
Spectre status recognized.
Паладин 150 тысяч, блин, там тоже стоит. Ни хрена не дешево. Да, она, конечно, чуть легче, чем 2, но она тоже весит как чугунный мост. Там тоже до хрена. Давай с Таракой поговорим.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Это тот же самый, да?
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Deke.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate it.
Я не туда пошел.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Хрена себе сувенирная лавка, блин.
Hunting.
Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Commander, unless you can find... Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Называется «Пришел на цитадель». Миллиард квестов было 3 или 4, там миллиард квестов просто.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Кортес не... Да боже, и куча квестов еще эти самые. Квестов сообщений. Келли сменила этот самый имя, по крайней мере. Не, ну Сьюзи, на 1,5 миллиона вопросов я сейчас не могу ответить.
Shepard, you are staring.
Commander.
Commander?
Ладно, что на счетку нашел за 6000 кредитов своих. Давай сразу, тут рядом же этот самый Бекенштейн этот. Раз мы уже здесь. Давай я соглашусь и скрою правду от общественности. Ну давай дам взятку, ладно. Успешные переговоры. Конечно, отступника дали, ну и хрен с ним. Немножко. Ну вот, промышленная поддержка от Бенкенштейна. Что за 5-й флот тут? А, что-то можно купить, типа... А что там сохраняется? Тут автосейв постоянно, когда я через этот самый систему захожу. Так, где там был половин? В этот самый, в альпинистском кресте или в скоплении МИД? Скопление МИД, по-моему, да? Кавалерия, да, то, что нам надо в войне со жнецами, именно кавалерия. Понятно, что они на транспортерах, но все равно звучит такой, как будто они на конях там. $120, неплохо, поддержка от Бенкенштейна. Это стоило 5 отступника, я думаю. Значит, все-таки в Альпийском кресте там был этот самый половин. А половин здесь. А я ж где тут знамя должно быть.
I found something.
Полторы тысячи, 1550 просто топляка валялось. Канистр с собой каких-то нету, чтобы на запас топлива запасаться впрок.
Signal confirmed.
Вот и знамя. Артефакт это для соларианца, скорее всего, потому что я в гнезде Куршуна уже был и там все обследовал. Это, скорее всего, для соларианца как раз. Так, а где я еще не... А там вон, Вулар. Но для этого я сохраняю, чтобы если что там за один проскан не хватит мне так. Ну пошли отдадим этот хрень с цитадели, уже закончим с Арией там. Потом уже будем спасать курсантов там и все остальное.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily. Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
You're back, huh? You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be... So I'm getting a jump. My best stock.
Here, I've got some...
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
We've got to keep Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
На самом деле, если его убить, проблем было бы меньше. Ну да ладно.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
No, I'm telling you,
Do you guys have a tab? Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you. I'm sure.
Там, если на Омеге во всем соглашаться с Арией, там делать, как она скажет, она в конце, после убийства этого Петрова, там засосет тебя. В принципе, единственная польза того, что с ней нужно будет соглашаться. Но это не наш вариант, естественно. Сообщений миллион, там я не успеваю все это обрабатывать, подожди. Ой, давай вот это вот ваши гомосопли я проскипаю. Даже слушать не хочу. Вес почти максимальный. Ну, скорострельность пистолета говнища, и весит он тоже как половина чугунного моста, ладно. У меня так восстановление умений меньше уже, чем хотелось бы. Дина, говорит, хвалит за то, что я с Бенкенштейном там разобрался. Так, что у нас в сухом остатке из таких нормальных квестов, которые могу выполнить? Знамя надо было еще отдать, я профукал это, ну ладно, похер. Часть 7 лаборатория Цербера. Римсомская академия, ты говоришь, да, нужно выполнить побыстрее, потому что Джек там может откинуться, да? Но все равно вот эти его сопли про его мужа, вот это он что умер, там вот это вот мне даже слушать не хочу. Аж противно. Лабораторию сначала, ну давай. Найти его еще надо сначала. Я не знал, что N7 может ну, время там на выполнение этих квестов есть. Вот колыбель Сигур, да. А это там, где нужно от Цербера там отбиваться, что-то там взломать, потом Церберу будет постоянно прибывать. Это та вот, по-моему, миссия. Если я правильно помню. Сита, фета. Давай все здесь это самое запылесосим. Раз уж меня сюда отправили. Ни хера, по-моему, и нет. На всякий случай просканить надо было. Да, я думал, что там еще Сай не договорил. И поэтому он висит. Я не хочу сейчас DLC Омегу начинать, но это чуть сколько времени там займет.
Signal confirmed.
Ну вот я и летаю. Там я и без поддержки справлюсь на Омеге, на самом-то деле. Наверное. Так, что у Гаруса там по броне есть? Тут броня, которая 25% щитов дает. Урон от оружия. Урон от оружия. Щиты тоже. Не, ну тогда милитаристка круто выглядит. Так, а в Сьюзе что там за скиллы? Отслабление, перегрузка, защитная матрица, ловушка, неограниченный ИИ. Ну, перегрузка у нее есть. Это урон от умений. Скорость восстановления умений. Ну, так и есть, мне кажется. Нет, тут щиты. Я думал, 2 на такой скин будет. Не, ну Лиарка и Джеймс тут без вариантов. Там я какие-то плечи вроде штаны новые находил. Тут не 2 варианта, да, у меня 3 варианта теперь есть. Ну, штаны, которые дают урон от оружия, но меньше мне хп тогда будет. Перчатки урон ближнего боя дают. Да нахер мне урон ближнего боя на самом деле. Плечи тоже чуть-чуть. Ну да, но плечи, они, кстати, урон над в голову хорошо повышают. У меня хп тогда вообще ни хера не будет. Если дэмэдж возьму. Да ладно, давай стеклопушку будем делать, короче. Алибарда, ты же видишь, я ж не этим... Ладно, давай я пробую алибарда, чтоб ты меня не душил просто. Куда? Я изменить же хотел. Нет, верни обратно, нет. Да, верни. Да насрать вообще, дай мне проскипать, я загрузиться хочу. Я там по КД скиллов миллион лет, я пистолет бы убрал. У меня еще пистолет и пистолет-пулемет есть. Скипа это все. Там еще Атлас потом по вводе будет в конце, когда я буду эвакуироваться. Если я правильно помню. Стреляет отвратительно, кстати. О да, скиллы кэдэшатся миллион лет. Я правда это самое. В смысле? Этот автосейв не здесь, что ли? Я думал, тут на перезапуск миссии надо нажимать. Я заново адмирала этого слушать там. Как ноги мне повышают урон от выстрела в голову, непонятно. Ну да ладно. Дробовик тебе не нужен даже. Блин, у меня в любом случае должно быть два оружия. Ну черт. Да, у Ятагана даже без модификации меньше оружия. Ясно. Вернее, урона. Вместительность боеприпасов тебе не особо нужна, но раз другого ничего нету, хотя бы это пойдет. Да ну, она реально висит, как и непонятно что. Не хочу, нет, все. Я справлюсь. Блин, то, что минус 14%, конечно, да. Я еще у пистолета бы вес уменьшил. Я вообще убрал бы, нахрен. Ну так 36%. А, на минус 14%, я думаю, я это переживу. Попробовать хотя бы надо. Лярка, а что тебя докачать? Деформацию?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett. Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were...
Еще меньше хп теперь.
intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Стеклопушка в деле.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Ну, 25 патронов это уже лучше, чем 10. Если здесь по нацелению найду, можно будет его в этом самом спектровском штуке терминале там налутать, так что эти гранаты. Да, в принципе, нормально скорость КД скиллов. Да, блять. Формула искусственной кожи, кажется мне, что даст где-то ХП. Ну, что-то мне так кажется, судя по названию. Либо ХП, либо щиты там у Лиарки исследования будет. Так, меня пока никто не ограничивает. Золотая это панацелин или что тут будет? Ну, броня Цербера, спасибо, бесполезная шляпа, скорее всего. В любом случае это не сейчас мне это использовать надо будет. Пистолет-пулемет. О, подожди, пистолет-пулемет коллекционера. Он бесконечный, у него боезапас. По-моему, да, судя по вот этой иконке. Да, это имба. Только нельзя доводить до этого самого, до перегруза, иначе он долго перезаряжается. Слушай, он быстро расходуется. Патроны очень быстро на исходе становятся. Ну, пистолет надо найти, ну или купить там облегчение, чтобы он тоже облегченный был. Ну, потому что тут КД скиллов это прям важная штука. Даже для тебя. Для меня, собственно. Что я таки не нашел тут ни хера никакого панацелина.
That's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Ну, сам видел, я везде про это самое носом потыкался. Броню коллекционеров нашел. В самый угол куда-то 100 пудов запихали. Не специально мне от меня ее спрятали. Я, по-моему, никогда на этой миссии не находил эту хрень, я всегда ее покупал. Как мне кажется. Ну смотри, я в каждый терминал тыкаюсь. Вот здесь, если только... Здесь я еще не был. О! Неудачные с там с пенициллином.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Вот такое, эффективность пенициллина для ханаров сомнительная все равно штука. Только для ханаров. Если для всех инопланетных рас. Ну, в принципе, да, Цербер сосредоточен на людях же, ему только для людей нужно. Так-то да. О, инженеры пошли. Прекрасно. Блин, вот дымовуха это худшее, что есть в третьей части. Вот специально только из-за дымовой гранаты тут термо этот самый датчик, ну, инфракрасное видение, модификацию для оружия дали. Только из-за этого. Мне кажется, именно из-за этой модификации просто дымовую гранату они придумывали у врагов. Чисто ради этого. Это, конечно, не чистое небо сталкера, там, где эти гранаты прям под ноги кидали. Все противно, кстати. А нашел я комнату, что ты в это самое остаешь от жизни минут на 10 где-то. Ладно, не на 10, но на 5 так точно. Ты там отстал от этого самого. Обнови страницу. У Туэли там какое-то неадекватное время действия, как я помню. Понял, что даже ты, когда убиваешь инженера, она не исчезает. А чем тебе не устраивает вот этот артефакт забрать? Что именно вот этот артефакт надо забрать? Какая разница, в какой последовательности их забирать, блин? Че не все равно, ну? Я, блин, рефлекторно после каждой этой самой перезаряжаюсь. После каждого выстрела. Так, кстати, подожди. Ну надо выносливость докачать. Я думал все воспламенения прокачать, но выносливость надо докачивать. Это важнее. Блять, на тебе сингулярку лови, полетай. А стражи убивать нечего делать. Ни армора в них нету, ни щитов, ни хера. Лови, блядь, граната. О! Тали легла. Ой, Тали этот самый, Лиарка легла. На тебе гранату, тебя тоже. Ни один ты гранату умеешь кидать. Ну вылезь. Так, Кортес, стань там, стой, блин, бегаешь туда-сюда. Непонятно, или Вега, как я там звать уже. Одинаковые все. Братья-акробаты. О-о-о! Ачивка бегит. Конечно, блин, пока ты прилипнешь к укрытию, миллион лет пройдет. Капец, гранатами закидывают, как я не знаю. Стань туда, а ты сядь вот сюда, вот, не знаю. Наоборот, точнее, ты вон туда иди, а Лиарка пусть сюда садится. Тебе прям под ноги тоже кидают все такие гранаты эти. Чисто хотел проверить, сдохну я от гранаты или нет. Если буду прям на ней вот это сеять, когда они закидывают. Ну я сдыхаю, да. Может, мне хп, конечно, не хватало. Наоборот, наоборот.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Это стой не... Ах, черт, я в щелочку тебя хотел убить. А, все, зона извлечения уже убили, да? А, не, вон еще идут. У меня они вызывают проблемы, потому что у меня щитов, ни хп нету, ни хера. А скиллами почаще пользоваться просто. Я говорил, что я буду стеклопушкой, я буду умирать и ныть. Потому что у меня нет хп. Но менять ничего не буду все равно. Лярка скопытилась. Пока эта тяжелая атака зарядится, какой там ближний бой в этом выносливости? Это невозможно. Я тебя умоляю. Был бы инженером, он туда, он наверх лестницы поставил бы турельку, она бы сама всех нахрен убила. Чего вы там вылазить собираетесь сегодня? Полгода ждали, чтобы выйти на меня. видел, как прям передо мной патроны исчезли. А еще и турельку успел поставить. Ну, там турель коцает, у меня мана бесконечная, поэтому давай этим самым турельку твоей сингуляркой побьем. Давай чела там где-то куда-то к этому самому, к полу присосал, он там орет, ничего сделать не может. Я сомневаюсь, что это турель орёт. Давай я законтролировал ее, пусть сами убивайте ее. Где-то чел застрял, я тебя избавлю от страданий. Ну вон, я же его там присосался он к полу, ничего не может сделать. А какого черта они со спины, спереди, да вообще нормально? Только что никого не было. Метр подошел, внезапно все, с 8 сторон сразу подходят. Как я должен вот здесь спрятаться от того, что и меня и тут стреляют, тут что, здесь что ли? Где вы там? Вылазьте. Еще 8000 лет теперь ждать, пока они все придут. Этих артефактов еще тут штук 20 надо забирать. Это только второй. И, кстати, это не та миссия, о которой я думал. Это другая миссия. Та миссия зимняя. Там нужно будет одного члена отряда оставить, чтобы он взломал. Остались с двумя, ну, я и второй будет там защищать. Я про эту миссию думал. Ну что там, враги сегодня пойдут? Нет? Или я сюда обязательно должен пройти, чтобы они заспавнились? Видимо, я должен пройти, чтобы триггер сработал, и они заспавнились. Ну а чё мне отпустить? Я им какое зло сделал? Какой едын? Подожди, едын. Тут без едына проблем полно. Ты посмотри, какой черт от воспламенения уклонился. Какой противный товарищ. Так, ну триггер, когда я здесь пройду, будет вот это вот. А нет, вот он еще один тут стоит. На. Если чисто порашить к челноку. Я думаю, это хороший вариант.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be.
Да блин, там еще 4 штуки где-то артефактов было. Куда ты десантировался уже отсюда? Там можно было собирать и собирать еще.
We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
А, здесь косарей дали, это хорошо. Я не сомневался, что у меня там новое сообщение. А куда там подойти к этой МИ, которую мы восстановили? К какому ядру и где это? Там, где Сьюзи была? Никуда. Проект Хвеникс. Это трезубец в центре Аида. А, ну тут есть, да, вот этот вот проект Феникс, мне надо запоминать было.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
What's our status? Are we ready?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
All right. Let's do this. Can you understand me?
Generative model online. Location unknown. Identification requested.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military. What are you?
I am the Simulated Adaptive Matrix, prototype version C, created by Alec Ryder for Pathfinder and prospective Pathfinder use.
For what purpose?
I am designed to work symbiotically with human physiology, using cybernetic implants. I can provide my host with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. I was given to Captain Sarah by my creator as an experiment. I helped with her degenerative neurological condition, but then we were attacked, and I failed her.
What happened exactly?
The engine failed. We broadcast a distress call, but we were boarded by soldiers in white armor.
What did Cerberus want?
They started asking questions. If the answers were not to their liking, they would execute a crew member. Sarah panicked. She feared what would happen if they took me away. She overloaded the main engine and vented the main deck to hide me. My programming always prioritizes my host's life over my own. But I failed her. Now I'm alone.
There's nothing you could have done.
Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Who's that?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Looks like you've made a friend.
I am primarily designed for human interaction. Other artificial intelligences are of little interest to me.
What level of modification are we talking about? Cybernetics?
Through my implants, I can enhance physical resilience, mental acuity, and biotic strength. I have real-time situational awareness via a miniaturized quantum entanglement communicator that allows me to adjust the body to various circumstances. I can also interface with existing wetware, omni-tools, and armor suits to improve equipment performance.
I'm looking for any advantage we can use. Anything that'll help. What do you think, Edie?
I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
I can assure you I'm quite safe. It is not in my interest to cause any harm. My host and I symbiotically benefit each other. Damaging them would injure me as well.
Where is your creator now?
Unknown. I was given to my former host as an experiment, to monitor the long-term effects of implants. The monitoring stopped when they left for Andromeda.
What do you know about the Reapers?
My former host enjoyed many extranet conspiracy theories.
Perhaps the AI missed some salient information.
Ну блин, в 2 раза больше боезапаса, но минус 30% хп. Ну, сомнительно на самом деле. Я и так вздыхаю только в путь. Емкость боеприпасов неплохо, конечно, в 2 раза больше. У меня было 40 патронов. У меня и так выживаемости нету. Урон от оружия 10% сюда.
Feel free to look around.
Касуми там ворует для Горна всякую полезную шнягу у Цербера. Я все у него спросил. То, что там новые появились, это те, которые я проклацал, они появились взамен те, которых это самое. Я все у него спросил. Там все то же самое осталось. Жнецы, Андромеда, еще какая-то ебала. Вон импланты, которые я говорил, опять же, инициатива Андромеда, все. И посмотрите, что я здесь не нажимал. Все я нажимал. А, это уже с уменьшенным весом этот ПП коллекционера у меня, ясно.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Seriously? Hook me up here.
Damn it, morale.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is
Ого, 15 косарей.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Thanks for the drink.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Где там Кортес? Возле Нормандии или здесь он будет?
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Ну давай с Келли поговорим. Келли все еще здесь. Она говорила, что сменила вроде это самое имя, но она все еще здесь как Келли отмечается. Она перекрасилась, по крайней мере.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
It's very nice.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homes.
Колонна сила в гнезде Куршуна открыта. Там что новая информация. Я ж был уже в этом самом в Куршуне. Что ж такое, по 8000 раз одни и те же системы, где уже был, нужно посещать.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ESO cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Это колонна в гнезде Коршуна, да? Ой, слушай, а ты не будешь за моими рыбками следить? Рыбки сдохнут там. По-моему, рыбкам хана. Гамма Ида здесь, а центр Ида, это в черте вообще где. Ну ладно. Пошли закон с курсантами. Да и закончим на курсантах сегодня. И урон, по крайней мере, побольше. щиты определенно. На радиус лучше будет.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
А где там настройки? Я же показал, что типа шлемы не отображались. Какого хрена они это, блин, здесь нельзя, а вот настройки модов. Я ж убрал эти настройки шлема. Ну, постоянно, блин, это самое. Где-то тут оно было. Это просто в настройках игры, не в настройках модов. А, вот. Ну, написано скрытый шлем капитана во время диалога. Все время можно скрыто все время. Все время, короче, по умолчанию пусть будет. Что скрыто во время диалогов, что не это самое, насрать вообще, по-моему.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming from...
Я его снимал, но толку от этого-то нет, он все равно появляется. Я уже сколько раз его через H снимал. Знаете, чтобы сейчас он не показывался, он все равно одевается потом.
Working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met. God, what's it been?
Вот потому что это андромедовский шлем, может, поэтому оно не работает.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most.
Это статы, нельзя.
Alive and fighting. resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Вернуть, короче, по этому самому. Да, завали. Чем тебе Хая, которую я создал, не нравится? Я не понял. Отличное лицо, необремененное интеллектом. Мне плевать, что ты там думаешь по поводу моего Шепарда. Там мой Шепард, все. Вот она будет накрутить этот стабилизатор вместо повышенное количество боеприпасов для Кортеза, для Веги. Потому что на боеприпасы ему пофиг вообще. Патроны бесконечные. В отличие от меня. Так, куда ты прыгаешь, наркоман? А, я этот сам панацелин не отдал еще. А, на эти самые медузы не умрут без панацелина, им немножко там.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Вот радиатор имба была бы. Он каждый 4-й боеприпас возвращает. Ну, так как в пистолете пулеметы коллекционеров они бесконечные, то... Для меня это бесполезно немножко. Блин, они... Вот эти щиты теперь с генераторами появляются уже.
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How are you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I could do this for a living.
Дробовик мне точно не нужен. Мотыга, возможно, нужна этому самому Кортезу. Ой, как, короче, Вегу, Кортеза, всех в одну кучу. Не, мотыга хуже. Кстати, потрошите лучше, да, чем даже без модификации. потерпит чуть-чуть.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I don't know, Loco. I kinda like her.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Топчик.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable?
Well, it's like a biotic...
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guy. Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras.
Так, подожди, с ноутбуком. С ноутбуком мы еще успеем.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
So our teacher
Maybe we've got a chance.
That's pretty
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Хотя бы уже не зря зашел.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Но и где тут над каждой дверью эти замки? Я не вижу. Я тупой.
Hey, let me know. Good.
Which beach?
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Got it.
You should be able to force the
Я же я тупой.
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Еще один атлас, прекрасно. Тут смерть была, тут граната прям сразу.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Не попал в щелочку. Там мы застряли, что ли? Жесть, она, конечно, очень быстро расходует боеприпасы. Да в смысле? Почему они в инвизе меня-то убивают? Меня все это бесит уже. Инвиз не имба. И турелей миллиард понаставили уже. Блин, даже если я убью инженера, все равно турели никуда не исчезнут. Реально, походу, бесконечная. А она хотя бы Атласа убить. Я не понимаю, где мои балбесы-то? Я им приказал сюда, они... Их вообще нет. Они скиллы там могут кидать, но их нет тупо. Для кого-то на Веге хер узнать, где Вега. Генератор щита не могу достать. Слишком быстро расходуются боеприпасы этого пистолета, прям пипец. Ну, это смерть сразу. анимация смены оружия ни хера сделать не может, блин.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
— 84 тысячи турелей понаставили.
They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on fire.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes.
Знакомые лица.
He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Оружие. Была уже мотыга. Зачем еще одна мотыга? Ну, если бы было как раньше, была мотыга второго уровня, но там по-другому там улучшается. Одно на все улучшается.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Вот это мне надо. В землю уж стрелял. Какое чудо, ну непонятно куда полетело. Вот только надо обычными выстрелами стрелять, а не ракетницами. Ракетница херня. Хрена себе там щит от ракеты защищает.
Hostiles up top.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Жаль, конечно, оставить Атласа, ладно.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. when I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
You see defeats from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
You've got new messages. I just got word.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Да, для студентов разрешаю. Доступ на цитадель.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Я практически уверен, что есть какая-то модификация, которая позволяет все моды для оружия на оружие установить, а не только 2. Я после стрима ее поищу. 100 пудов такая есть. 9000 на снайпы. Давай. 76 тысяч есть. Прям уже дороговато. Так, суркеш. Короче, надо, я думаю, назначение делать, а потом уже все остальное. Ну, назначение Сари это такое. Вот проект Феникс, давай. Там наверху было в центре Аида.
I found something.
Это все это самое, все задание, супер. Пошли сдадим там панацелин, это батарианскую штуку, тоже надо сдать там колонну силы, это.
You're clear
Cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta
I know
Memorial
your
Hospital.
stock of modified metagel is low.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen. Perhaps we will...
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same...
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales
Thank
go
you
to
for
help
shopping.
new medical research.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah, I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading...
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers... You shot them? I'm sorry.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right
Now, my people need any reminder of the faith they could get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Are a credit to the hegemony.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Предлагает выпить на этом самом, на цитадели. Ох, у нее уже 3. Ну, короче, из-за вот этого проекта Феникс у нее 3 теперь.
Commander?
А, ну все, да, короче, на сегодня хорош.